How's everybody doing this evening? Oh, I'm here. We are ready to play some altars tonight. I'm gonna warn you, my anxiety is through the roof for some reason tonight, so I am just feeling like I'm being hunted like a dog, but hopefully I'll be able to calm it, and once I get into the game, I'll be a little more chill. Last couple of days have been a little much. Need to stop watching the news. But either way, I am back. I'm ready to play this game. I'm hoping you guys are ready to watch me. I'm hoping I don't break out into being a ball bag or a complete psycho this time. Well, I mean, I am being watched, but I mean, it's you guys, and oh, it is what it is. But yeah, I am looking forward to this. Mostly. All right. Survival economic challenge, commitment for players with less experience and oh, interesting. I think I'm just gonna go middle of the road. Oh my gosh. There. Yay me. Now maybe you'll stop rambling at me about it. We don't really know it, but we sense that there is a sister ship to our life which takes a totally different route while the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtromer, Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown. A destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching? Was a tough landing. Volsky here. Do you read me? Anyone? Nothing.
Pretty
I
game.
need to figure out what happened.
Looks like they polished it nicely since the demo.
Emergency flare from my capsule. should look out for those. Hello? You read me? This is Jan Dolsky. I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray. Maybe the radio's broken.
I will say, if my anxiety doesn't calm down a little bit, I may take a break or call it early tonight, just because I've already taken medication to hopefully drop it back a little bit, but this is ridiculous.
Captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell? Not much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others. Capsule's intact. Looks like she died inside of it. I don't get it. Base. There it is. Dolsky here. Anyone copy? If you can hear me, I've located the base. I'm try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
capsules. Wait. What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be. Why? Makes no sense. Radiation wave? Now? Oh shit, it's rising fast. I gotta get to the base. Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come on. Come on. That was close.
Hello?
Alright, give me a moment.
Anybody here? For a moment, I hope someone else made it. I need to find the comms room and get help.
Right. Ugh. Back to Earth before you exit base. Stein resources. Plan and start your journey. Module. Establish a connection with Earth.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
Says I can hear you, Captain Machine.
I'm here, but I'm not the captain. I'm just a builder. Yondolski, corporate ID 4672B. The captain, the whole crew is gone. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining.
What? How much time? What's gonna happen? Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. 4 days remaining. Lethal problem. Instructions in the logs.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
The glaze 3 meters before star approaching. His path. You must escape. Proximity star days.
You mean a star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right?
Affirmative. You follow machine sunrise.
Sunrise. Perfect. I need to find those captain's logs.
Evacuation procedure. Welcome to the evacuation functionality manual. In case of the incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of the crew, please follow the safety protocols and move the base to a safe location. Following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. Steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. According to recent Allied Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potential related to a very high probability of discovering rupidium in the Allied Corp classification system. Precise correlation between triple star systems and rupidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypothesis, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rupidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amount of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Allied Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent to the quantum navigation system on course for the Triple Star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Allied Corp exploration vessel, this should by all means result in a notable increase of successful rupidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Allied Corp and humanity alike. Mission captains must be informed, however, the operation of a planet belonging to the Triple Star system involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within which the planet operates, apart from being the source of rupidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events, such as periodic lethal proximity of one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency, even in the event of such occurrences, Allied Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SEBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rupidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SEBA evacuation functionality manual of the further instructions. The above information is the sole propriety of Allied Corp and it's highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement of your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. The quantum navigation system is a state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Allied Corp to optimize the efficiency of the space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting it on course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rupidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rupidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on mission-specified settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly. Landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to Mission Control to ensure maximum support at the onset of the new environment exploration. The above information is the sole propriety of Allied Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement on your confidentiality agreement will result in legal measures. Alright. manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits requires the deployment of an Ally Corp polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside with necessary equipment such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Okay. Levels 9, days currently. And you can rest the captains. Alright. Okay. End the day. The energy bar, it shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you're still able to work, but every task will take much longer. Yeah. You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface, contain limited amount of resources, can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Map.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals. Looks like our ship's cargo drop. It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
University hoodie, official hooded sweatshirt of my university. I remember feeling so proud when I wore it for the first time, like I belonged to an elite group. Of course, it's also a reminder of me leaving the group. Well, at least it's warm and comfy.
Yeah. This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission. Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories. Typical corporate bullshit.
History of the Universe by millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the history of the universe.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alec
A
would
movie.
even thought of entertainment at the base.
Perhaps this is the way for you to watch it in the base. Yerba Kit. Won in a lottery, the gourd of Bombilla collects dust for years, but they look too cool to be thrown away. Like a magical item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. It took me on a mission hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate. My multi-tool convenience set, one of the few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to opening bottles, fixing things, and well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present for my mom on my 18th birthday. Of course, she pretended it was Father's idea, but I knew better.
Yes. I was missing that.
Okay, I've got a strange suspicion my life will be a lot easier if I find as many of those things as possible. You opened every bit of it. That's fine. I rarely sit and watch a streamer without doing other stuff in the background myself, so I understand completely. Ah, already full. Well, damn. Drive to scanner. Item schedule. And an organic deposit area. Movie amongst some cargo drop. Perhaps there are ways for you to watch it in the base. Find shallow deposits on this planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach deposits, interact. First step to scanning a deep deposit is to find the deposit area. Go grab the rest of my resources over here and then go find that stuff.
Get closer. Make sure. I need to collect a sample.
Hey, Doug, how are you doing tonight? Thanks for the 200 bits. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Good evening. Good evening.
Unbelievable. So the useless quantum nav system isn't that useless after all. It knew where it was sending us. Except... only I survived.
Hey. Better than the day prior is always the goal, isn't it?
I should look for organics here.
Alright, scanner allows you to find resource deposits. By placing and connecting probes, you can uncover a concentration of underground resources. Scan around and try to pinpoint places with the most intense red coloring at the deepest point of the deposit. I mean, if we're being real, me too. Build, then select mining. Alright, using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines when you have the pylon equipped. Pylons can be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect the mining outpost with the base. Active mining outposts at the base. From now on, you can fast travel to move quickly between the base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. I mean, we're playing the beta test stuff at this point, so... Mostly just stuff we already know, but it's fun. Already extracted as much rupidium as I can. Radiation levels are getting gross. It happens. Alright, you can change the position of the modules whenever you like. Simply hover over the module and press A, then move it to the desired spot. You can also swap modules with one another. You can permanently remove modules by pressing Y. Note that some modules can't be removed. I have not, but I've watched it, and not much for the walking simulator. Alright. 6 means. Yeah. Just wasn't my vibe. Oh boy. Maybe. Areas consume radiation filter which can be used in the workshop. Protect the base from harmful radiation. Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Hello? Anyone copy? I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
Oh, definitely heard about Spaceballs too.
Am I sure? I don't know. Everyone is dead. The sun's coming, there's radiation everywhere. I'm just telling you what I saw.
Test it.
Test the rupidium? How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The womb.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Sample of DNA provided.
This is fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense. Rupidium speeds up organic growth. Okay, so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it? Here goes. DNA sample. Rupidium. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea. Oh. Oh, of course. What else? Oh. You need a name. I think I'm gonna call you Molly.
Molly, like Dolly. It's a clown.
Okay. I built the womb and tested the rupidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep on board. You're responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found my business.
Yes. Yeah, I did. It's fantastic, isn't it? I just have to get out of this alive to claim my medal.
You're in imminent danger with short time remaining to sunrise.
I know that. But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself. this to me now. Okay, that's sorted. Let's give it another go. What? Again? You have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard. Hey, you still there? I really need your help. I can't get out of here. I did everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Rubidium can save you. And check data consistency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Man, that was easy.
Analyze data from mined records of crew.
What is this? Mine records. What's going on? Wait. I recognize this. It's my life.
Oh boy, distant memories, childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks, this local grocery store mom worked in, the playground where you spent more time than at home. Family like many others down there, your father coming late from work in the mine, usually drunk, always pissed off, your mother doing her best to keep the family together, your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. Turning a blind eye, another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene, but the fear. No, better not get involved. Run back home. One day, you'll get out of here. You have to. The need to escape. It's so hard to study for the exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know, you should do your best to support her, but being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. At the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit Mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You have to leave Mom alone with him. Going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often, maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Your place far from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you've found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see Mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early, and all you'll be left with is the constantly drunk oaf of a father? Working abroad. You look at the letter It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months, you could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting, and you could send some money to Mom. She needs it for her treatments. Too late to say goodbye. I missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital, it all went so fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now, but what difference does it make? You fucked up. It's too late to say goodbye. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. But if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot, but wouldn't that be giving up again? No, Mom would want you to get on with your studies, get a good job. You have to carry on for her. It's different with her. Your heart pounds at the thought of that this evening. You never thought someone like Lana would want to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you shouldn't get something better than a beer. Maybe you should have got something better than beer. You could have bought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teamed up for a project, but she's so different from anyone else you've ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see she likes you. Am I good enough for her? This is it. She moved in. But is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would. And she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're going to prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lana the good life she deserves. No opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself, a diploma with honors and that offer a PhD. It's tempting as hell, but the salary. How much longer are you going to be broke ass for Lana? Ugh, you'll think about it later. Time to celebrate now. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. The professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you've finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lana for a proper holiday. Yeah, it was a good decision. Purgatory of a 9 to 5. On the subway again, damn you hate the crowd, day in, day out. Maybe you could take the later train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel all he needs you to do is punch your card, and for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday's mornings are the worst. Dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lana. Finally signing the mortgage papers that was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years to get to this place. A dream house. Lana has so many ideas for decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can even get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. The crisis hit. No, that can't be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash on the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you, laid off? How will you ever tell Lana about it? What about your plans for Christmas? A busy night. Red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lana you'd be back for Christmas Eve by 5, but it's a busy night, and people have bigger tips on Christmas. Back to square one. You listen to Lana talk excitedly. She really wants to take that offer. Move abroad, sell the house, but for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank. With the soaring rate of interest and what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish she didn't want it so bad. Holding on, you're wondering if she really is okay with the decision to stay, but maybe you should have said yes. But how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her, that it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together. Give her a better life here. Maybe find a second job. Falling apart. Damn, she's getting it on your nerves. Why doesn't she tell you it's all your fault for those bills are piling up? If you weren't working hard enough, and why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day at work. Drowning sorrow. She looked down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. A job at Ally Corp, freedom, finally, she's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself you'd never be. Where the hell did you fuck it all up? A way out. You toss and turn in bed. You can't stop thinking about that Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. In search of a mysterious substance, Rapidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience, and you know you'd need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Ollie. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You are going to space, far away from here. Just like you always wanted, far away from your problems. You'd think about them later, or maybe you'd be gone by the time you get back.
How did they get it, and what for? Okay, I checked the quantum computer. What the fuck? Mind records? What the hell are you doing with that data? It's got everything. My whole life exposed.
My records need this procedure.
No. No, I want answers.
Please.
Shit. What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
It's you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
Alter? Alter what?
Lose your life.
My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use Rapidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options? You jerk. I don't have other options, do I? What? What is it doing? I remember that alternate life pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Alright. Split it, going away. Promised yourself you'd get out of there. You have to keep that promise. If you can't waste your life. It's not something she'd want. You can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. Will visit her. Instead, staying behind. You lock the door to your room and turn the music up. You're so fed up with his constant shouting. Is this what you rejected college for? Putting up with his frustration and drunkenness? You told yourself you'd take care of Mom, but he's not making it easy. Maybe next time. You should just lock the door on him. But what would Mom say? Standing up to him. There, you did it. Not so hard after all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him stay. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of Mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Ups and downs. You laugh as Mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. She's cooked her pierogi. Man, don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without the monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is going to cost you plenty. Not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure. Trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming. Her health deteriorated fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Jan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to that very end. Fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things. Make them better. Looks like going to that vocation school wasn't just a parting gift from Mom, but the best thing you could do for yourself. Unfamiliar feelings. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling. To be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you've opened up to about Mom's passing. Why couldn't Dad just been like that? Shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here, talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of the business. Is that a good thing, or should you be worried? Lost trust. Fake batteries. Counterfeit parts. Is that what it was all about? As your boss is being taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you could open up to him, while all this time he's been lying to your face, pretending to be a friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Jan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. Fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you, now that he's in jail. His words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You lose that workshop. But they are criminals. No, assertiveness. Remember, don't be scared. You can make it on your own. Staying strong. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of Mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. Ghost from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one from the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment, you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the table. It's good not to have problems. Drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes you just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them, but you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Signs of trouble. The damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all. And this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough to even think of going on these missions? Him again. You can't make up your mind. Be safe or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting his money on. Wait, is that... Shit. It's him. Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course. He visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Project Dolly. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their mind, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine. You just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong, and you'll be alright. Pet the sheep!
Hello, Molly. Oh, you don't bite, do you?
Pet the sheep!
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Pet the sheep!
Is it me, or does it sound a bit artificial?
Pet the sheep?
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
Pet the sheep. You wanna know how it's fake sheep? Because it's staying on the carpet and not shitting all over the ship.
Hello, Molly. How's the grass today?
Pet the sheep!
You know, sometimes I wish everyone was as easygoing as you.
Pet the sheep?
Ah, you woolly beast.
Woolly beast. Alright, if there's more logs, we'll find them later. Let's get on with it.
Hey there. Wow. Hello. Hello? Can you hear me? What is this? Where am I? There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus. Wait, why are you... What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird? I think you're on some meds. What? What for? So you don't panic when you wake up. Why would I panic? I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself? Sure. Can you? Okay. My name is Yandolski. Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too? So you think you're Yandolski as well? What kind of bullshit is this? What's your role on the mission? I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
Yeah, it is.
In a way, it is. But you're wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation. So, what's the experiment? Well, I got stranded in this base, and, well, I needed someone to help me move it. Because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, Create alternate versions of a person's life. What? Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records. If there's anyone in a bad mental condition in this room, it's definitely not me. The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but such bullshit? I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right? Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind? Sort of, yeah. And, you said we were stranded. Yes. It's just us. Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery. If you don't help me fix it soon, we're both gonna die. So, wait. Let me get this straight. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if there was no malfunction? Where would I be?
Oh.
I won't lie to you. I woke you up because I needed you. Wasn't easy for me either. At least you're upfront with me. You bastard. I can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you. Just this passiveness. What am I? Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out, I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly. Experience your feelings without the meds. I don't like this kind of pressure. Well, that makes two of us. Fine. Show me the way.
Unbelievable. What a screw up.
A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a two-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Now. Yes! It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Okay, good talk. I'm gonna go get a little more resources first. Just a little bit. Alrighty. Top off my reserves. And we are full. Well, we're topped off. Doesn't look like much else to do, so... let's start those engines. I'm gonna automatically collect structures before starting your journey. Is limited only to small essential items due to increased battery power consumption by the moving base. Oh, we can... that's cool. Percent efficiency when doing base maintenance. No injuries, no irritation, no... Pissed at Yawn. He's really irritating. Altars tab allows you to check the mental and physical state of your altars. The event log on the left shows how the recent events impacted your altar's emotions and provides their insights. Log stores the data from the last 3 days.
Hey
Hi.
there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep. You're pissed off at me now, but deep down, we both know you do the same thing. Really? You said it yourself. We might look alike, but we're different. Like oil and water, if you ask me, and they don't mix well. Maybe. But you won't last long without me, just as I couldn't make it without you. In a situation like this, hiding in a trench is just plain stupid. I'll tell you what's stupid. Listening to someone who created you because he needs a fucking tool. Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
Workshop down. Lucas.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
Yeah, yes, I'm here.
Are you okay?
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Oh, Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
You left me no choice. Doesn't mean I like what I did. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
What the hell happened out there? What went wrong with the landing?
To be honest, I don't know. I'm still analyzing telemetry data from your flight, but it seems something went very wrong.
No kidding.
Yeah. We know there was a major system malfunction, but the reasons are unclear. It's too early to tell. We need more data.
Do you know what killed the rest of the crew?
Looks like an oxygen leak in the landing pods. No idea why, though.
Then how come I survived?
You tell me?
You know, you're not very informative.
I don't like confusing assumptions with information, Mr. Dalsky. Conclusive evidence is more my thing.
What about the mine records? What is all that personal data doing in the base computer?
Oh, that's, the corporation needs to ensure the safety of the mission and, basically everyone. It's confidential, of course. And it kind of saved your life.
I'm gonna say it, but I know better.
I don't recall consenting to it.
Well, you must have, since it's there. Maybe you didn't read your contract thoroughly? They like to put these things in fine print, you know.
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it, safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
How do you know you're not talking to him right now?
You're joking, right?
Who knows?
Yeah. Nice try, but I'd know the difference. The immunosuppressant meds, he wouldn't be in a disposition to mess around. How bad is he feeling?
He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used to say, sharing is caring.
Yay. Let me think. What can I share with him? My playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
I'm thinking about what you said.
I've been thinking about what you said.
We have more in common than you think.
We have more in common than you think. Yeah? Like what?
Growing up?
Growing up, for one thing. Plenty of embarrassing memories there. Oh, yeah. That's one word for it. Hey, did you have a crush on the Spanish teacher, too? Oh, shit. Don't even remind me. We were dumb kids then. What matters is what happened later.
You stood up to Dad.
Maybe standing up to Dad changed you. Something I never did. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then I reached a breaking point. Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours.
Didn't believe it could change anything.
I didn't believe staying behind could change anything. Did it? You tell me. Dad left, and that was big, but I was hoping... I don't know what I was hoping for. More. I think it was too late for Mom to start her new life. She used to force a smile for me. But she didn't die a happy woman. Wait, is Mom... is she maybe still around, here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do. And how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous pierogi. Oh my God, I could really pig out on those. And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off. You'll see. But there's one condition. You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess. Here you are, the famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up. So,
How do you feel?
how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad.
Now you're being mean. I went through a lot of trouble to make those, and they weren't that bad. You made an effort. I'll give you that. But see, that makes it even worse. It would be easier to hate you, but eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Are you showing feelings?
Wait, are you showing your feelings? What? No. Okay, just kidding. I hate getting called sentimental too. Just proves how similar we are. Well, now that we got that out of the way, what's the plan? The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls. Right, so until the rescue ship arrives, we better watch our own asses. They know about me.
You told me to create you.
They were the ones who told me to create you. Bastards. Tell me you know what to do. All I know is we need to get to a safe place, then we'll improvise. Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate. I have you to help me. That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people. People? What people? The Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me. Versions of us both, you mean? Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though. Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Oh, that was not what.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
I thought we were talking about the cooking.
Hello? Jan. Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
They let me know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
Yeah. Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened out there? How did you survive?
So, your boss, did she say anything more about the accident?
No. Just that you're all alone out there and could use someone close to talk to.
Really?
How did you make it?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me, too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
No. There's no one.
I didn't mean to get personal. You know what? Why don't I ask STC to keep me in the loop? And to keep an open channel for me? If you want that, of course.
Thanks, I'd like that.
I'd like that. Thanks.
Good. Take care then, and talk soon.
Alright, I need to use the restroom. Oh, well, apparently we're doing things.
Were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine. Something outside then? Yeah. Don't jump in your suit already. I'm kinda starting to like the inside of our base. Alright, I'll take a look around.
Now we're getting into the new stuff. It only took 2 hours. Alright, now I'm going to go use the restroom and get myself another drink. I'll be back momentarily. Ow. Oh gosh. Alright. Restroom used. Beverage acquired. Seat returned in the upright position. Finally into new stuff. Yay!
Hey, man. Can we talk?
Something you wanted to discuss with me?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah. I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and hey presto. We got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Can't wait to check them out.
Oh, wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too?
We do with some improvements.
Sweet. We could do with some improvements here. Sure, but don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in case. Sound advice. I'll consider.
Yeah.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down. Yep, I thought it might come in handy. Of course, every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Cool. Now we on food. We're good on food. We could use some sort. Find a route for the. Two sources of metal nearby, metal deposits and enriched metal deposits. Approach them to learn more. Deposit allows you to mine metals, and enriched metals can be further refined. Mining this deposit is quick, but contrary to any other deposits, place in an area with high radiation. This deposit allows to mine metals at normal pace without any health risk. Alright. Okay, there we go. X, send a scan wave. Wave appears. Scanner ground moves. Deposit wave to find it. Sending a scan wave cost energy. Ow.
base.
Time to go build some more. Build. Just get that out of the way right now. Build base heavier, which means you're going to need more organics.
So, this is why we stopped. A lava river. Plan B then, I guess. We'll need to figure out if there's a way around. Wonder how many more surprises this planet has in store.
I came home because my legs were hurting.
Okay.
Love you.
Love you too. You never checked in.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Casey tried to text.
Oh, I didn't get it, I don't think.
Okay.
That's okay. Love you too.
I'm gonna go home.
Go do what you need to do, short stuff. Glad to know you're home. I'll tell her when she comes back. Ugh. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to build stuff.
rid of you.
I can see that you're angry.
Just leave me alone.
Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this?
I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right?
Hard party hard? Plenty of beer.
Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
Tired.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right, no need to be so dramatic about it. I'll get you a proper dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then.
So,
loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them. These loose rocks look like they might be passable. If only I had a tool to drill through them.
Generates a laser beam that allows melting down of rock formations on it. Requires a cartridge. Climb walls. Oh, I got a call.
About time. I'm in some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
I'm stuck. We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I'm on it. Just need a little time.
Right. Well, I got in touch because I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Just the thing my grandma used to say when I was a kid and tired of doing my homework.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure. But you gotta understand, your mission got dispatched pretty far away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long will it take
How
them?
long do you think it will take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
So there's other news?
What's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much Rapidium as possible.
Figures.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without Rapidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings, if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your altar doing any better?
Getting along
Yeah.
much better.
We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What happened to my altars?
What's gonna happen to my altars back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something. He always knows what to do.
You either really trust him or you're very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Oh? And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
More about
Your
your family.
family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
For now. Till they shoot us all in the head, because we know too much by the end of this.
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. And wait for contact from my boss.
At the sheep.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
up.
Where'd you go? The womb.
Molly, how's the grass today?
I guess there's nothing else to say to him at the moment. Alrighty. Climb, you need to remove the rocks that are blocking the passage from above. Okay. Alright, Doug, good to know. See you soon. Drive safe, buddy. Okay.
surrounded. Damn it. So much for Plan B.
Okay, I'm gonna need to make a bunch of those things. Oh, fuck. What is the diamond?
Okay. I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
We could try and back out.
Sure. And head straight into the sun without even knowing how much time this little detour might cost us. No. You got us here. You get us across.
Okay. Any smart ideas then?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
God, I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. What's up?
Right. That up. See a spot down there.
this? Huh. It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
Hey, welcome back, dog. Thanks for the 300 bits.
Must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
Damaged chip found in the cargo drop. Perhaps it can be repaired.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it. my stuff landed here.
Alright.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see.
It looks like a qubit chip.
Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
Broken.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Ooh, boost fire. Desi, you're too good to me. Boost fire. Doug, have fun.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Oh, Doug, you're not gonna hit him?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
I figured.
First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Not really. Barely knew them.
Well, we are all grief-stricken down here. But also excited and proud of what you have achieved. I hope you grasp the significance of your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of
Alright.
course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan.
Oh
You
yeah,
understand
always.
the stakes. Don't want to put pressure on you, but failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed
I
feelings.
have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
Feel like I am, but
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You
why is there a
are the
delay?
first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
All right. Buttering me up.
Okay, you're buttering me up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Wow.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state.
Wow, there is a massive delay tonight.
Fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
So, you're afraid the rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rupidium ark should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan. But it's
Yeah, I know.
worth every
I'm trying to
effort.
get through this.
I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here, but I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if
You're
anyone
good.
else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Alright, so, story so far. This dude crash lands on an alien planet with a rare mineral that does all kinds of crazy weird shit. His job was to survive, so his first task was to create an alternate version of himself. Basically, looking at the timeline of choices and decisions that he has made up to this point in his life, picking one of them, and then creating a branched version of himself that is more experienced with the task that was needed to be completed. With that in mind, we created another one of us, which is currently here. We essentially got the vehicle that we're in, this big thing, fixed, and shipped our happy asses so far to the first location. Now I need to get us past a lava river, and he's grumpy. Need to get past a lava river and harvest resources to survive. Apparently I need to build this weird Rapidium arc and a whole bunch of other shit. So now, right now I'm trying to survive, build what they want, get a research lab going. All 9 yards. It's a bit of a clusterfuck at the moment, but it's the game I'm playing. Where the hell is my... Okay. I am not the clone, but my buddy is a clone, kind of. Like I said, alternate version self. chose a different choice, so became a different person.
Hey, man. You're clearly angry.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down?
Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess.
Punch me.
Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out.
You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Cool. Alright, Okay. All resources now. Haven't had anything that attacks me yet. People who always finish their sentences. The pile keeps finishing each other's sentences, but they can't stop.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Hey, sweetheart. What's up?
Myself, T-Nuts.
Alright, it is almost... It is past 11 o'clock. You should be in bed, sweetheart.
I'm tired.
No, not at all.
Is that one following me? What the hell?
Huh? I'm busy. Yes, was working on Lily. Alright, love you. Sorry.
What is this? Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Can I do anything with it? I don't know. I like it. T-shirt signed with drummer, the Crooked Testers. I used to have so much fun at those gigs. For years they were competing with other local bands, Liverpool Bugs. Hated anyone who listened to the Liverpool Bugs. Holy war between fans, but they were both band together forces to fight a record company that was ripping them apart.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Okay, so far there hasn't been anything that's attacked me, but then again, those weird blobby things just tried to eat my face, so... Scoot over! Okay. Pat, maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lana supports it. She said she loves our camping getaways. When you told her about your plans, PhD project motivated you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Alright, you guys have a good night. I'll be back with more of this tomorrow. Well, should be back with more of this tomorrow. Current plan. Alright, let's find out what this guy's differences were. Alright, the research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months since she's been busy with her own project anyways. You love the way the two of you can give each other space, of course. It would be great to move out of the student dorm already, but research comes first, always. Drifting apart, the equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected, but on the other hand, you feel that familiar tingle in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh shit. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick up her things from your place. You need to call her and postpone. Breakthrough, this is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First, the grant, and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office, maybe, and a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid post-grad student. There are going to be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, young. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding Radiopitium one day? Going in that direction of nanotech in space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference. Looks like she's gone far, too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. Amazing how young and immature you were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done well for herself. Pinnacle. You read the contract over and over again. Ally Corp. Space mining mission wants your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now, let's get to work. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not being used properly. You've heard rumors that in the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned. You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing. Very clearly. Good. Do you, remember your name? Of course. But... I think you know perfectly well who I am. So let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What? How much Rapidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough?
A lot.
Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it. Good. That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely unnecessary otherwise, because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which could only lead to one conclusion: that my body was created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base. Correct me if I'm wrong. Wow.
Impressive.
You're right. It's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah. Our bodies are the same, but our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel.
I like him.
That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now? You have to get our research lab running at once. We need to make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start, the better. You're right. Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
All right. Okay, I need resources aplenty.
Good. I noticed we're missing a few rad filters. Should I resolve this?
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I made a curious discovery. Really? Tell me. It seems there are places on this planet where strange distortions are happening. Some of them emit very high levels of radiation, while others, not so much. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interval. The what? Interval. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane. Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point, a spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here? I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory, I just need to find a way to put it into practice.
Cool. Oh, fuck.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
Okay. Authors argue about the quantity of food given to them. Scientists want to stick to their mush diet, while the technician demands that they will be fed quality meals regularly.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities. You have got to be kidding me.
Okay. He's on that one.
We were supposed to get quality food. Why are we still eating that shitty pulp?
Oh, stop whining. Mush is an efficient source of energy.
Who cares? I want to eat something I can bite. Give me a goddamn burger.
Actually, I wouldn't say no to a burger. Before you head out, make sure you have all the important equipment. In case
Waste makes waste.
Okay. Can I talk? Nope, not to you.
I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Okay, this is a horrible decision. Yep, we're naked the botanist. Alright, okay, this is it. Where she goes, you follow. Time to let go of your fears and just trust her. Things will work out as long as you have each other. Never been better. Look at her. So happy about your promotion and to partner already. Things are happening for her. Fast. Maybe less for you. And got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition is overrated. Trading places. A Dolly mission. She wanted to go so much. Put her work to the test. In space. But you can't. You'll have to go do it for her. You're apprehensive. Out of shape and... well, you'd rather just stay at home, but it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'll do anything to prove your love. Project Dolly, you boarded on the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you she'd be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? That's gonna cause issues. Oh, hey, thanks for the 300 bits, dog.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell?
No, you're not hallucinating.
You're not hallucinating. Then who? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan. Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Then, what's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I needed to multiply myself to survive. I don't like either of these.
I told you. Everyone died. Long story short, I needed to multiply myself to survive.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs, so why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I am... I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
All right. Well, that won't be a mess at all.
So, do you have time for a little job evaluation?
Excuse me?
Great. I think there's room for improvement in the speed of your work.
You're joking, right?
Alright, I really, really should. Okay, we're back to a decent weight.
Take care of this? Jan, we're running out of storage space, you know?
Here, blew two of those. You know what? Before I make a bad decision and summon more problems into my existence, and it is midnight, so I'm a call it right there, I think. Alright, well, I'm having a blast with this game, and it is all the more complicated because I have to figure out how to deal with more of me. Oh no. I'm so worried about getting the laborer involved because I've got a strange suspicion they're going to be more of a blunt object than the tech, and the tech is already a headache. But then again, the scientist is... oh, so much a scientist. I hate dealing with me. Either way, love you guys. I hope you guys had a good time tonight. I know I did. I will hopefully be back tomorrow night with more of this. We'll see how my health and everything keeps going. But other than that, thank you guys. Love each other. Take care of each other. And I will see you guys tomorrow night with more of this. Have a good one. Bye, everybody. Night, dog. Get some rest. Take care of yourself. Bye, guys.